Did I not mute the mic when I left? Just wanted to go unmuted, and apparently I'm already unmuted. Whoops. Nope. Whoops. Oh well. So then you probably heard me moving around and drinking and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, so anyway, we're switching over to Mega Man 2 now. Oh. In case I need my notes, let's swap over to the Mega Man 2 page. And let's hop right in. Yeah. Sometimes you just forget to do something. Okay, so Mega Man 2. Oh, so we're at 98 lives right now. So the max is 99. So we do need to... And let's see here. Okay, and one of our weapons isn't at full... We have full E-tanks, though. Okay. Oh no, that's our health. Never mind, that's not a weapon. So this is a good place to farm for lives in this one, because like these just keep coming so quickly. So we just... Thank you, and welcome back yourself. Mega Man, Santa Bowser, Santa Pac-Man, Mrs. Claus Pac-Woman. Oh, it's Mrs. Pac-Man. Or Ms. Pac-Man, actually. Christmas Zelda and Christmas Link are being pressed after getting melted. Nice! Problem is, with this is... is that there's so many items dropping here. It can be hard to tell when there's a life. But yeah, especially if I'm like looking at chat to read it. Let's see here. Still have 8 wrapper Yoshi eggs and 8 Christmas mushrooms. Oh, nice. Feel free to post pictures in my Discord. Assuming you haven't already. I haven't actually looked in my Discord. But yeah, I did actually check a few things in Discord when I was just on break there, but I didn't actually check my own Discord. Mario Kart train you're making. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, you do all sorts of crafty stuff, and it is very impressive to me. Yeah. Let me check if I've gotten... No. Yeah, see, this is a good way of, like, this is a much quicker way of getting items, but it's still down to the RNG of whether or not we actually get a life. Good at pixel art stuff, yeah. Definitely. Very most definitely. Come on, life. I just need a single life here. I also don't know if there's like a limit to how many items can be on the screen, so I should be trying to collect them when they drop. And even if there isn't, like, it's a lot easier to see what else is dropping when I'm collecting stuff. I'm not even dropping anything. Okay, I thought I might have seen a life there that I collected, but maybe not. Got a commission to do a 3D Minecraft creeper that is also little storage containers. Interesting. That's interesting. That should be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I have never actually played Minecraft myself. But now I'm gonna apparently have to eventually, because Minecraft now has Smash representation, and like I said earlier, I want to eventually play every game with Smash representation. Pain in the rump. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit of a complicated thing, and complications can add to difficulty, and... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I can just get my health back now. What do I do here again? Okay. Yes. 1. Okay, I need to... No. No. There we go. That's what I do. It says own puzzle piece, it can only be put together a certain way. Ah, yeah. I want to get my weapon energy filled up again. There we go, that'll help. Next. Well, not really weapon, but... So we'll do that here quickly, and then also, hopefully that little bit of health I lost. Nice, that should cover health. So just, if we get another big energy... No, not from you. No. I can't remember what's up further, so I'm just gonna go back and forth between these two until I get... That'll help a bit. But not fully. See, a big one will fill it up fully, but... Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to actually do that. There we go. Okay, just to confirm that it looks like I have full health, but yeah, just to confirm. Sometimes, like, you're just missing a sliver of health and can't quite tell. No. That's just confirmed already, the health, so... Just want... There we go, the big one. That'll fill up our ammo reserves. Don't want to go the long way through that, and then... I just need to be careful not to get hit here. Now we come to this part. Oh, that thing is annoying, isn't it? When it gets to the edge, it just disappears. Okay. Okay, that's not actually annoying if we just let it disappear. Like that. And then here... What do we do here again? Do we do that? Or... Not like that. What is the 3 again? No. Bouncy wall climb. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I think this is what I found will work. Can we only have 3 on screen at a time? Yes, okay. That worked. And what do we have up here? Those guys. That'd be nice to be able to get that ammo, but there's no way of doing that. Okay, I'll just go through here, nice and easy. This is where we have Mecha Dragon. Okay. Let's see. We're probably gonna die this time because it's been a while since I played. Like I said, probably gonna be there. Probably gonna die there. Because it's platforming and a boss. Yeah, oh no, I definitely did not lie. I know. I know my capabilities. Okay. Go up on the ammo and health, and if possible, well, and yeah, also the life, get back the life we lost. Okay, so all our ammo is back to full. So I just want to get back the life. And then we'll go on. Yeah. And yeah, so that boss fight is going to take several attempts for me to get. I've beaten him in the past, because I have beaten the game. So I know I can beat him. But, like, you know, it's fast platforming while dodging boss until you get to the end where you start fighting him, and at which point you still have to dodge, like, his attacks while trying to get hits on him. According to my notes, Quick Boomerang is his weakness, so that's what we'll be switching to when we get to that portion. But for just the running portion, I'm just gonna leave it. Well, I wonder if there might be a decent... I think there might be using, like, item 2. I wonder if that would allow you to do that part safer? Or would that make it more dangerous? It's hard to... It's hard to say. Fast coordination. Oh, I think I got the life there. Yep, 98. So weird that the max lives in this game is 98. Let's just see if I can get, we'll just get health. Like, 99 would make more sense to me, but... Excellent. That'll fill up that. And 99 would make more sense to me, but it's 98 for whatever reason. Nope. There we go. Putting us back at full on everything. Now I make our way back to Mecha Dragon, as my notes say his name is. Which definitely makes sense. Because, that's exactly what he is. It's a robot dragon. I want a robot dragon. You keep moving. You keep moving. Bye-bye. Alright. So when you switch weapons, you go to the menu screen to switch weapons, you let go of the ladder. Well, no. There we go. See? So you need to right away, like, grab onto it again. Okay, so do we want to try using item 2 to fly through that part, or is that just going to make things worse? Let's see what happens. Is this... Well, it certainly didn't make things better. Yeah. So, mistakes were made. There's no point in assigning blame to anyone, such as myself. Just gotta, accept that mistakes were made and move on with our lives. And yeah. There's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents. I mean, the advantage to that is it's certainly entertaining for those of you all watching. Oh, nice. And we got the life nice and quick that time. And so you just have a bit of weapon energy. Oh. start making the rainbow tracker for the tree. Rainbow tracker? What's a rainbow tracker? Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I needed. Rainbow track. Oh. I'm like... Okay, that actually makes more sense. I was just thinking, like, you're tracking rainbows? That sounds so awesome. Rainbow tracker's still cool, just... Rainbow tracker sounds so awesome. I just need to be holding up when I unpause. Okay, so this time just going through. Just don't try shortcuts, just go through normally. Although, from here maybe. Huh? No. Because it raises again. Okay, and the one where the dragon comes up, you don't have the time to do that, so... So that strategy is not a good strategy. But we've learned that it's not a good strategy, like... You know, we you know, had an idea, we tested it out, it didn't work out, and that's just sometimes the way the science goes. Well, you need to try stuff to see what works, what doesn't work, and eventually you'll get your answers. So we're gonna need to do it I'm gonna say slow and steady way, but no, it's the fast and panicked way. But sometimes that's just the way it goes in video games. And that's why we challenge ourselves. Okay, despite the fact that I play a lot of platforming games, the actual platforming is often, like, one of my weaknesses. So, gonna have to... You know, just go fast. And we'll probably die on several attempts, but eventually, keep trying, we'll make it through. If anybody does have any like tips or any hints or anything like that would make it easier, feel free to let me know. Like, I have beaten like I said, I've beaten the game before, so I've beaten that boss fight before, but it's been a long time. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. Sorry. Start quoting the Enterprise theme song, as you do from time to time. I don't think I have a life yet, did I? No. Sometimes when I'm just, like, in the zone, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, and I just kind of, like, this stuff. Well over 20 years since you played it. I was just saying if anybody has, like, any hints or tips to make the Mecha Dragon fight easier. Or even just, like the... Not even the fight itself, the opening part where you're being chased by him. But I'm pretty sure that the only tip is just get good. That's how I beat it last time, I'm pretty sure. I just kept doing it until I got it. Survive to start, get to top walking, spam quick boomerang, yeah. Pretty much. Ooh, life. There we go. That is what I figured. Yeah, the actual platforming section is its own brand of tricky. But, yeah. Like I said, I've gone through it before, so I can get through it again. Ooh, nice. That was nice and efficient. Cause yeah. Yeah, the thing with platforming is you do it enough, you do get into, like... You do a section enough, you slowly learn what works, what doesn't work, you get faster at it, and eventually you get it done. Just, you know, some parts need you to go faster than other parts. Which is why... Because, like, in Mega Man, oftentimes you don't need to go that fast because of the fact that there's no time limit. So... no, that's not making it. So there's no, like, time limit rushing you. The only... thing slowing you down, or forcing you to speed, not slowing you down, forcing you to speed up, is if, like, the actual level itself does, which it does here, but a lot of the time you can just take it at your own pace and such. Oop. I jumped a bit too soon there, almost didn't make it. Okay. Quick boomerang right here. Okay, not even that bad. I was worried about nothing. Oh. Figures I don't have fun learning the weakness usually, and then there's this part, yeah. Okay. So progress. Let's fill up that a bit. Okay, so that's full. Okay, everything... Well, all of our ammo is full. Do these things only ever drop ammo? Certainly seems like that. Oh no, there's health. They drop lives. They mostly drop ammo. See if we can get my life back, because I think... Yeah. We're good on everything else right now. We've kind of got into a routine with them. That's the thing with a lot of the enemies, where you're saying learning the weaknesses. I guess for the bosses, yeah, it's learning the weaknesses. For all the other stuff, it's learning, like... I mean, even for the boss as well, it's learning the patterns as well as the weaknesses. Now they're just not dropping anything. Do these things just stop? Metal Blade. Oh, no. There we go. It's gonna be like, do these things just stop dropping items at all after a while? But no, they just weren't. I mostly just use the Mega Buster a lot of the time. I need health now. Took too many hits. Probably move on and oh, there we go. A little bit. I don't think I'll stay on this part too long, because yeah, we're getting item drops, but we're also it's not just bad RNG. Yeah, figure that out as they start dropping stuff again. We'll go for a bit longer, then we might move on. There's also always the chance, I can't remember which levels actually have collectible lives in them, but I feel like some of the Wily stages do, so there's a chance we can... And I mean, there's definitely enemies later on as well that we can get lives from. Start inching forward. So they keep jumping in front of me. Oh, crap. These ones don't. Okay. Let's just go on. Where do I jump? Here. Oh, I think that's where... Oh, that's an E-tank, that's fine. Okay. This, I think, is what gets rid of these... No, that's Bubble. Crash Bomb, or C. I was thinking B for Bomb. Crash. There we go, that's what it is. Should have looked at the names. Let's actually fill up that. I'm tempted to just drop down the stairs, but I don't know what's down here, so I'm gonna, like, climb down. Okay. Oh, so I could have still gotten a life going the other way. I'm not gonna risk it now, but... And then build up on some energy. I doubt I'm able to get... Might be able to... Can't remember what is... Oh... Down here, if I can get back up. I feel like there's going to be something preventing that. Oh yeah, because the ladder doesn't extend. Okay. Now you have... Okay. Oh, is this part? Yes. This is actually a good part for farming. Okay, we still need a bit of ammo for... I know Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge on the Game Boy had a similar part thing to this, which I remember using for farming in that. That was off stream because I can't, because I have that on 3DS Virtual Console, so I can't stream that. Yeah, this is a good area for farming, because these things just keep coming. There's a lot of them, but they're easy to avoid. I mean, if you're going for something that you hit further out, can be a bit tricky, but, you know, the only thing you're going to be doing that with is lives, which is worth it. You might take some damage getting a life, but whatever. So, yeah. We slowly inch our way forward as we're going through this, but once we get to the end, we'll kind of double back and keep trying to get... Oh... If we haven't gotten the life already, but... Keep trying to get ourselves back up, because we're still at 97, yeah. Yeah. As we slowly... My only worry is if there is a limited to how many items can be on screen at once, which I think... No, actually, I think we discovered earlier that there is a definite limit to how many items can be on screen at once. So we do want to be careful with trying to collect stuff as we can. Okay, so that's the end of that section. So let's back it up a bit. There we go. And just... keep going until we get our lives back to 98. It's a decent farming spot. Yeah, I think the way it works, though, is that, like, it'll cause... As you spawn stuff, it'll cause the earlier items to disappear faster, I think. So it shouldn't be an issue. As soon as we see a life, just, you know, go for it. Stop killing things. And then I can worry about, like, refilling my health afterwards, but... Yeah. Oh, and... there we go. Let's see if I can't get my life back, my health back. Awesome. That just kinda sounds right, yeah. Really? I get like 2 extra lives there at the end after I'm already at max. Okay, here I just run through. Here, I use this. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't... because I think those are instant death. Oh. God, don't time the timing. Oh, I jumped just a second too soon. I'm just panicking because I'm pretty sure the spikes are instant death, so it's like... Ah, jumped too soon again. No. They aren't... Okay. Oh yeah, that's what 3 is. I forgot exactly how 3 worked. Okay, so the spikes aren't instant death. Well, that's good to know. Still don't want to get hit by them, but it's good to know they're not. Okay. I hate these blind drops. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, this... I remember this fight. I'm not good at this fight, but... Well, it's not as bad as I remember it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Or maybe it gets worse. Oh, they actually do a lot of damage, though. Never mind, that was what it was. I wasn't getting hit very often, but I wasn't paying attention to how much they were damaging me when they did hit me. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So then we farm here a bit. That's actually nice that we get, like, right now put back, like, right to this part, because this is a really nice farming area. And does that put us... Yeah, and that puts our weapons back at full amp. Well, those are not really weapons, or items, but, you know. And now our health is back at full. And now I just want to get our lives back to full. Yeah, so really it's just a matter... I think, though, they always follow the same pattern, that boss there. So it's just a matter of learning and paying attention. Well, first of all, paying attention as good as well as we can, and then if, you know, we mess up, just making a note of where and how and how to do it better. That's the end, so let's backtrack a bit and just destroy until we get some lives. A life. Well, last time it was some lives, but... See, we used up all our good RNG getting those, getting those 2 extra lives we didn't need last time. So now we're not going to get another one for a while. Because, you know, we're getting bad universe RNG. Good game RNG, but bad universe RNG. The game's like, oh yeah, we'll give you a lot of lives here. The universe is like, but you didn't need them. Okay. No, it'll be fine. Like I said, this is a good farming location. We just keep killing everything until one of them eventually drops what we need. Okay. So, how about that weather? Talk about weather. I don't know. How about that weather and or local sports team? I mean, I'm certainly much better equipped to talk about weather than sports, local or otherwise. Considering I don't watch, like, any... Unless you count video game speedrunning as a sport, which depends on exactly how you define sport. Like, it's definitely a competition. But, yeah. Weather is a thing, local sports is a thing, yay, weather and sports. Exactly. You know, I don't follow speedrunning too much. Like, I enjoy watching a good speedrun sometimes. but I've speedrun Super Mario World a handful of times. And one day I'll stream other games. But when that'll be, I do not know. Which category? I've done 11 Exit and All Castles. Yeah. Here, let me check what my times are. Actually, wait, do I have this as a command? Oh yeah. So that's like the link that if you like request but it also lists the my times for the one I've done, or the 2 categories I've done, and then also it's 3 categories that you can choose from if you sub it to tier 2 or 3 to get me to do, but because there's 2 categories that I've done and then 1 additional one that I haven't done yet. So 13 minutes 55 seconds is my best for the 11 Exit, and it's glitchless. And then for All Castles, I've done it 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 14 seconds. So thanks, yeah. Well, oh, that's why I have just I have a bunch of Discord notifications, but I don't think anything relevant right now. Yeah, for the 11 Exit, the big thing I need to get better with is cape tech. Like, everything, like, Yoshi's... Pretty much everything in Yoshi's Island, like, there's a few things where I could, like, you know, improve a little bit, but otherwise I've pretty much, like, at Yoshi's Island, pretty much all down. But then, once we get the cape in Donut Plains, that's where, like, I need to improve on for 11 Exit, is cape tech. I'm decent at Donut Plains 1 there, it's just everything past that. And keeping the cape as well and such. For All Castles, it's really just a matter of... I'm still at the point where it's a matter of just dying less. I could save decent time. And learning... like, better learning where I can get powers. Because I can't remember if that was in my PB or if it was, like, in my previous PB, where there was one point where just, like, I needed Yoshi, and I'm just like, my brain just completely blanked on where Yoshi was without going, like, going back super early in the game. So that just wasted a massive chunk of time. Because my brain's like, I know Yoshi sooner, but my brain, I don't want to, like, go searching level by level to find him, so I just went back to an earlier level where I knew for certain he was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, because I've only done, like, I haven't spent much time with them. Like, I did, for 11 Exit, I've only done 1, like, 3-hour stream, and for All Castles, I did, like, 2 3-hour streams. So for All Castles, I only have, like, the 2 complete runs. Because it was, like, you know, first chunk of each of those streams was, like, just resetting, or, like, resets when I would mess up bad, and then eventually I'm like, okay, if I don't, like, stop resetting, I'm just not going to complete a run this stream, so I'm just gonna go whatever happens, happens. Which, yeah. Because I only pretty much do those when people sub at tier 2 or 3, and then they can, like, request them. And if they sub at tier 3, they could request 2 speedrun streams, but that's not exactly, you know, I don't ever expect anyone to sub at all, let alone subbing at a higher tier. So, yeah. Like, I haven't seen a life in a while. Unless at some point I got a life while I was looking away from the screen, which would be the most me thing to do. Ugh. Just get into the zone and then like you're not actually paying attention to what you're doing and suddenly, oh, completely missed the actual thing I'm going for. Like, getting into the zone when you're, like, platforming generally means, like, you know, oh, you just, like, you're not second-guessing, you're not overthinking, you're just going. Getting to the zone while you're farming, like this, means you're just shooting over and over again. And not actually paying attention to what's dropping. But, yeah. It's fine. We'll get a life eventually. Because we are still at, yeah, 97. Okay. It's interesting seeing also, like, which ones get killed, and, like, when I kill the ones that are further out, because, like, you know, sometimes I get a few shots on the ones that are further out before the closer ones come in and block their buddies in the back. Okay. Trying to farm while talking to chat. It's distracting. Counting while farming and talking is hard for you. Oh yeah, counting. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, most of the time it's not bad. Like, by no means am I saying stop chatting. That's because I don't want you to stop. Oh, if you want to stop chatting, obviously you can stop chatting. That's, but I don't like, everybody should feel free to lurk or chat as they want. Cause, like, I mean, even if I like miss a life, whatever, we'll keep going until I get another one. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, when I'm in a portion of the game where like I'm having to concentrate on the game, like, you know, like tough boss fights or whatever, then I just generally won't look at chat until I'm done them, but yeah. But, you know, part of the point of streaming is to be able to chat with people, you know. Not to say that, you know, people have to chat when they're watching, you know, lurkers are super welcome. I honestly, like, when I'm watching streams, generally, it's like I'll say hi when I come in. If there's, like, conversation going on that I can, like, relate, take part in, or, like, talk about the game or whatever, I will. Otherwise, I'll often just go into lurk while I'm doing other stuff and just, you know, chime in here and there if I have something to say. Creating, yeah, Zen mode gaming moments are a different thing, yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh. Yeah, definitely. And then you, like, sometimes, though, you realize you're having the Zen mode, and that just knocks you right out of it, and you're like, no, but I was doing so well. And then I thought about the fact that I was doing well and instantly died, or, you know, or something else, like, depending on the game, like, you know, if you're playing, like, a racing game, you're probably not dying. You might blow up, or something, but, well, depending on the racing game, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking, like, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, where you die and then you blow up and you respawn, but, you know. Which I definitely have plans of playing some Star Wars games in the nearest future. Probably not Episode 1 Racer. Maybe eventually, but not in the immediate future. But I'm thinking either Rogue Squadron or Knights of the Old Republic I might start playing on stream soon-ish. I mean, basically, by which I mean, like, I'll add it to the Twitter polls, like, when I have a new opening for to switch games on a specific day, which we'll see, like what, currently, because obviously, like, Sunday it's Sub Request Sunday or Marathons, Saturday is Star Wars RPG. Those aren't changing anytime soon. Monday, I'm still currently working on Super Mario Bros. 35, and because I'm trying to get to max level in that, that's going to be for a while. Basically, until I get to max level or the game shuts down, whichever happens first. Tuesday's my day off. Wednesday, what are we working on Wednesday? Kirby's Dream Course. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to beat it. We're over halfway through it, but it's also getting more and more difficult, so it's... And it's a fairly difficult game, I find, but... Yeah. Thursday, Word Searcher. That'll be 3 more streams, pretty much. That's almost a guarantee, because... There's 100 word searches in that game. I did 25 of them on my first stream of it the other day, so... You know, we're on track for it to be, you know, a nice 4-stream total game. 3 more to go. And then Fridays is what right now, Super Monkey Ball. That's a bit harder to tell how long it'll be because it's, well, a harder game. I feel like next time I play it, I'll probably be able... Because I did cancel, like, the stream of it this past Friday, but... I feel like the next time I play it, I'll probably beat the advanced mode, but then we still have the expert mode after that, and that I have no idea how long that'll take me. I feel like it'll probably take me until I've unlocked all of the until I've unlocked unlimited continues. But, who knows? Because once I've unlocked unlimited continues, then it's just a matter of, you know, doesn't matter how many times you die on a course, you'll eventually get through to the end in a playthrough. A harder mode and a half on Monkey Ball, yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky game. On Friday there, because I had cancelled the stream of it, but I was still kind of like, you know what? Kind of in the mood to watch a bit of it, so I just went to like speedrun.com and watched a couple speedruns of Super Monkey Ball. And some of the things speedrunners do in that game is ridiculous. Like, if I just watched the speedrun of that without actually being familiar with the game, I would assume there's a jump button in that game, because it looks like at times people are doing a jump, but no, they're just like, you know, quickly moving the course or whatever to like basically give themselves, like, you know, to cause the course to like make them essentially jump. It's like, how do you even? But yeah, I mean, speedruns in general are just so, like, depending on the game. Certain speedruns, if you're not familiar with the game, certain game speedruns, especially like RPGs and such, won't necessarily look that impressive just from if you're not familiar with it, because you don't know what's going on type thing. But like more action-y games, you can generally, like, even if you're not familiar with it, you can just generally be like, that is impressive type thing, right? Like anything like platformers or like first-person shooters or stuff like that. And then if you're familiar with it, it becomes even more like, oh, that's even more ridiculous. And then eventually, if you get good enough with it, then you'll be able to do it yourself, or at least get closer to doing it. But yeah, there's just like the point of like not being familiar with it at all. It's impressive or not impressive depending on the type of game it is. As you get to know it better, it becomes more impressive, and then after a certain point where your own skill increases enough, then it's, you know, becomes a bit more, not exactly mundane, but like a bit more like, okay, I understand how that happens, I can do that, or I'm approaching being able to do that, or stuff like that. And yeah. Okay, we have not seen, yeah, those, the last time we got like the 3 lives in a row, and now we're getting like nothing here. Oh well. Keep at it. And eventually the game will just be like, fine, have a life. Because we are full on all our ammo, right? Fill that up already, yeah. I much prefer when I don't need any like health or ammo, if it gives me the smaller ones, because they're less likely to block stuff. Her techniques either go two ways. Still impressive, more doable. I know this game and I still have no clue what's going on, yeah. Yeah, especially like with glitchy stuff, but even sometimes, yeah, with non-glitches, it's just like... yeah, ridiculous. Yeah. It's also interesting, though, with some techniques, it's like, you know... It's actually... Some techniques in speedruns are actually easier than, like, the intended way of doing it. Like, I know, that was how, like, when I was first trying to beat Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, and the final boss battle against Shadow Link or Dark Link or whatever his name is. And I kept having trouble with that, and then I looked at the speedrun where it's just like, oh, you just go crouch on against the one edge of the screen and then just keep stabbing forward, and you kill him super quickly and with minimal danger to yourself. And it's just like, because it's, you know, it's faster, partly because it's safer. And on the other hand, you have times where people are like, okay, so we're pausing at this exact frame, so that, you know, so that it manipulates the RNG in such a way that they'll fire their weapon up there, where we're gonna throw a thing that'll reflect it back at them, but then what we're going to do is we're, you know, just like, some tricks in some games, it's just like, how do you even come up with this stuff? Yeah. Should I just move on and try to farm, like, in the next level? Yeah, others are... I go into this corner and win, yep. Yep. It's one life, how long could it take? I don't know why that's drawing either, like that, it's one banana, what could it cost thing, or whatever that meme is. What did it cost? Everything. Well, that's a completely separate meme, but also a good one. So many... Someday, this is never gonna happen, but someday I would love to make a parody of We Didn't Start the Fire, but that's all about, like, internet memes. I mean, somebody's probably already done that. Like, that's something that's probably already happened. But, yeah. Definitely seemed like the kind of thing that would likely somebody would have, probably multiple people have already done that, but... Yeah. So I can just assume somebody else has done it and I don't have to do it myself. Good call, good call. Okay, what's everyone's favorite meme? if y'all have one. We start the Flame War based on intercalls. Okay, I can definitely see that, yeah. I've seen, like, versions of it with, like, Star Wars stuff, and... I can't remember what else. I've seen a couple different versions of it. Slowpoke memes are nice. I wonder why you would say that. Yeah. I think my favorite one, which I haven't actually seen in a while, but was the Captain America PSA one, based on Spider-Man Homecoming. It was really big, you know, back when Spider-Man Homecoming was shortly after that came out, but I haven't seen that one in a while. I really like that. I really liked it, though. That was one of the few, like, image-based ones where I actually, like, took part. Because normally, like, I don't do, like, image-based, like, tweets or whatever. I just do, like, text-based tweets and such. But that was one of the few ones where I actually was like, you know what? No, I'm just actually taking part in this one. Yeah. And of course, sometimes some memes are like that, are just like massive internet-wide ones. Sometimes there's just like smaller memes in a specific community and such, and which is interesting. And then, like, you know, you make a comment about that outside that community, and everybody's like, "What? I don't get it." Of course, some memes are like that. Even like sometimes, like, you'll go on Twitter in the morning, scroll through the stuff from overnight, and there's been like 5 separate memes since you last checked Twitter that you have no idea what's going on, and people are already, like, combining them. I think the game just doesn't want to give us a life at this point. Well, the game is just like, no life for you. No extra life for you. You are staying at 97. 98 is no longer allowed. Yeah, doesn't seem to be happening. And even by saying it doesn't seem to be happening, it's not likely to happen at this point. It doesn't seem to be making it happen like it normally does. Because normally I will be like, I just don't think it's happening, and then right after that it happens. But no. The game's caught on to me. It knows what I'm all about, and it is no longer falling for my tricks. Which means I need to get better tricks in order to trick the game. Well, we'll start edging our way through. Okay, we'll exit and then go back in and see if that changes our luck. I don't know why it would. But I mean, I have no idea what determines RNG in this game, so maybe that'll, like, you know, that'll have changed something with our RNG to make us get luckier. I mean, we already seem to be getting more item drops just in general. I thought I saw life. How can thing get any better? Okay, actually, yeah, if we're back up a bit more, I guess because it's more enemies on the screen. There's more item drops. And thus better chance of one of them being a life. The logic makes sense. And it worked! Let's see if we can just get my health back. Okay, so we don't want to be too far to the right then when we're doing that, if we end up having to do that again. That's good to make note of. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that still does a significant amount of damage, even if it's not an instant kill. Well. So last time we got through there so quickly and easily. Was this where... Oh, that's where there's... Yeah. We're probably gonna die here. Right away. Is that the last one, even? That's probably like the last one. Okay, so... I have little worry about being able to make it through there at this point. To beat that boss. Because I did pretty good that time. I just went in with so little health I couldn't take any hits. So that was the only issue there. As long as I go in with more health, so I can at least... Good hitless, yeah, for a while. As long as I'm able to take at least some hits in there, I should be good. So I just want to be careful going through the spike section. Which, I mean, the first time through the spike section, I didn't, take any hits from those spikes. Oh. Got it. At least this time it was kind enough to give us... And everything else is full as well, right? Yes. The life a lot quicker. After how long it took last time. This is the one tricky one just because of... There we go. There we go. Okay. First one is... Oh, crap. Next. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That's the one that I kept getting killed. That I got killed, I think, both times. Okay. There we go, that's it. Nice. That's Wily Stage 2 done, right? First try. Or was that Stage 3? Which Wily stage are we on now? Okay. Don't need the E-Tank. Could use the energy, but I need to spend. That was 2, okay. Oh, here we go. Awesome. For now, everything is full. Ooh, okay. Platforming. And giant fish. Giant fish and spikes. We're gonna get another giant fish here. Yep. Oh, that was close. Didn't know if I was gonna make that one. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna have to go through this, take our time, and we'll have to, like, refill in lives whenever we can next. Because we're probably gonna get at least a few more deaths going down that tunnel. No, that's... Oh, no, that didn't make it. Okay. I think I have a bit more leeway there than I think I do, but... That part is just terrifying to go down, because it's like... yeah, I'm always worried I'm gonna... You know, you don't want to go too much and go to the, you know, one side, or not enough, and... Yeah, when it does the turny thing. I mean, I have enough lives that I can, like, try, and then we'll just have to, like I said... What is this not? Yeah. Welcome to the Mario Maker section. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. It's just a matter of kind of... Oh, I thought I was enough over. Just a matter of, like, trying it and slowly getting better, and eventually we'll get it. And we'll see if there's a good farming location. I know there's definitely farming locations up till Wily 4. But I don't know if there's good farming locations. Welcome on in, Eelzap. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay. Okay, got through that. Okay. Now just take our time through there. Okay. No. So we're at 95 lives, so we died 3 times. Quick boomerangs we want to use on this thing, I think. Wait, Yep. Forgot about Guts Tank. Yeah. Or Guts Dozer is, I think, what it's called. I think that's what my notes say. It's a bit hard to read. Okay. Well, fill up what little I used of quick Boomerang. And we still need to get back to 98 lives. But... well, there's a collectible life there. So that'll put us at 96. Gutsdozer, because it's a snooze. Oh yeah. So we can go grab that life down. Oh, right. Oh, right. This is this part. Okay. No, didn't jump quite soon enough. Jump too soon. Can I even... can I even make that across there jumping? Or we have to... well, that works. Okay, 96. Now, which way do I want to go up here? Doesn't matter, okay. Well. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it drops me there. Yeah. And there... okay. It's gonna drop me down here anywhere? No. What are my weapons? Leaf Shield, Air Shooter, Crash Bomber, Time Stopper, Quick Boomerang, Metal Blade, Bubble Lead. Huh? Aha! Go. Leave that. Yeah. Oh, this part. Oh. Let's reset that. Oh. Why did it have to drop? Why did it have to drop a life? On the spikes. Okay, everything was full now, right? Yes. Unobtainable pizza tribute. Wonder if this is one of the... so you have endlessly spawning enemies here, so this might be a decent spot to farm. It's slow, but I don't know that anything coming up is much better for farming. If anybody knows if there is anything better coming up for farming, then... so I know this is the last level that we can farm for stuff in. But I want my lives to be at max when I beat the game. Don't remember. Oh. Don't remember right offhand. Oh yeah, no worries. Because I marked down on my notes that this was the last stage that I built a farm on. Because Wily Stage 5 is just like the Robot Master refights, and then 2 stages of Wily, and then Wily 6 is the corridor with the dripping acid, and then Alien Wily. So, yeah. So you can get against the Robot Masters, you get a bit of health from each after each victory. Basically one of the big health items, one of these. But from that point on, that's the only items you're getting. Look at the spinny eyes. That was a bit too high. That one, luckily, it wasn't anything I needed because I shot it too soon. You have to be careful with that. We already have 1 life land. Yeah, we're at 96. So we want 2 lives. Also, I guess if there's any more collectible lives in this level, it would also be nice to know. Because if there's, like, you know, another collectible life, I only need to get 1 life from this. Whereas, you know, sometimes there's 2 collectible lives yet in the level. I could just go on now. I love that they have like the eyes, but they're spinning around. I think they get dizzy. So we got into a nice rhythm here, mostly. Like, so they're mostly just coming from that one on the right, and mostly being at the height so I can shoot them. Oof, that one I shot a bit early. Luckily it's just... Although, actually, can Quick Boomerang pick stuff up? I should try that. I shouldn't, like, try to get at something lying on spikes, but if I do get another lying on spikes, I should try Quick Boomerang, see if it can pick stuff up in this game. Like, that wouldn't have helped me with a life earlier, because that was while I was still on a moving platform and such, but would have been out of range regardless, but yeah. Don't think Boomerang acts as a boomerang? Okay. Yeah, because I know that that's a thing in Mega Man X, where you can use the boomerang weapon in there to actually grab stuff. Which is why I was also thinking about that, because I just beat Mega Man X recently. A couple weeks... I guess just over a week ago. Oh well. We have a nice relaxing bit here as we just farm for 2 lives. Oh. How do I have 5 notifications on Discord? What is even happening today? It's probably just mostly just going live notifications of various people. I am in a lot of discords. Okay. I should be jumping, because I think jumping is what causes them to sometimes... Okay, that did not. That one's almost light on the spikes, but not quite. What time are we at, anyway? 12:36. Okay, another, like, 24 minutes is probably when I'll take a short lunch break. Hardly we've already been live for, like, over 3.5 hours. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to press down there. Okay. That wasn't... I did not intend to press, I just accidentally pressed the button there. So this kind of farming is a bit closer to what we were doing in Mega Man 1 earlier, except not as much risk of, like, accidentally losing the item, because we just need to make sure it's the enemy's right in front of us when we shoot, so that it doesn't drop on the spikes, but otherwise it's not too tricky. We don't have to worry about, like, the item getting absorbed by, like, the floor or ceiling or wall. Okay. But yeah, the problem is because it's only like one enemy kill every, you know. Well, let's see, how long does it take? Oh. Trying to time like how long it is between each enemy kill, and then that caused issues. But it's like something like 5 seconds or something, I think. I mean, it varies, because sometimes there's longer or shorter amounts between them, but basically one enemy kill, I'm gonna say about every 5 seconds or so. So yeah. It's not as quick as our, like, earlier with, like, the snake things or whatever. It's good, though, also as a place just to catch our breath a bit. Because, like, did some tricky stuff. Now we're making our way through. And yeah. And when we get through this, the boss of this... Oh, right, I know what the boss of this is. Right. What thing we use the crash bomber on. And the walls. The, what is that? Boo beam. I think it says in my notes, boo beam something. Y'all, if you give me like a life and then a second life, I'll be out of your hair. Just give me 2 lives and I'll stop, like, you know, shooting all of you, bring you to the point of extinction. Just send out 2 of your minions, 2 of your soldiers here with life, and then we can just move on with our lives. Super simple. It'd be interesting making a game that has like an area like this, where there's like a seemingly seemingly endlessly spawning enemies, but really there is actually like a limit, like just an absurdly high number, like 2,567, just some high but random number, where just they stop. Just to see if anybody actually ever discovers that. And then just like... maybe gives like some kind of an in-game achievement or something for it. This will be a thing in my like ridiculous game that I'm never gonna make. That's just gonna be like putting in all sorts of ridiculous troll stuff. Nice troll by devs, yeah. Yeah, cause occasionally I just come with like ideas where I'm like, yeah, this is like, these are all the ideas I'd put into like a super trolly game. Like, beginning of the game, you're starting in the starting room, and there's 2 doors you can choose to go through. Whichever one you go through, the other one will be permanently locked, and there will then... but you need to go in both of them to like get 100%. Either if like there's part of 100% is like visiting every room in the game, or just there's an item in both of them or something. There will be a way to go in both of them by like doing something like inputting the Konami code right at the start or something will allow you to go in both. But if you don't do that right at the beginning, it'll be like, you know, you'll lock people out from 100%. That would be a very trolly thing to do. Because right at the beginning of the game, I'm trying to think of what some of my other ideas for this troll game. It's been a while since I've thought about it, so I can't really remember a lot of them, but... yeah, I don't remember. I mean, one thing is that it would be like a game that, like, you know, does a lot of genre shifting and such, so it's like, you know, has bits of like every sections that are like every different genre, so also that's trolly because it's like, oh, people that are like, you know, RPG fans, and they enjoy the RPG part, and then they get to the platforming part, and suddenly have to do platforming, or, you know, oh, this part is actually a realistic sports simulator, or just like stuff like that. This section is just filling out tax forms. Wait, why do I need to fill out tax forms in a video game? Make an in-game note later in the game to show 100% route. True, true. Then once people realize that, it's just like, oh. Oh. Sounds like Evil Land 2 and Abbo's Big Adventure to a lesser extent. Not familiar with either of those. Hey, welcome back, Cloudclism. You were watching earlier when I was playing Mega Man 1. I switched over. I got up to 35 lives in Mega Man 1, but I switched over to Mega Man 2 now, where I'm at 96 lives. And currently I'm just trying. And in this game, the max is 98. I was at 98 earlier, but I died a couple times, so I'm just trying to get my life count back up before moving on. But yeah, welcome back. Because I think it was while I was while I was playing Mega Man 1 earlier that when you had it out. Yes. But yeah. 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 Because this game has a lot of parts where it's quicker and faster to farm for lives. That's how I got up to the max previously. But I'm past those parts now. And now I'm just trying to... So, this is one of the few... I think there's at least 1 or 2 more parts to farm. I don't know if they're further in the level. I don't know that they're any faster than this, though, which is why I'm just sticking here with this method. I'm in no rush, though, so... Evoland 2 does the going through most video game genres during the course of the game. Oh, that's cool. Wait till I take out these ones and there's a bit more of a space between the next one before I read the next comment. Abobo's Big Adventure is an NES tribute flash game that puts you in parody of several NES games. Just take out this one again. Different game genres included there too. Ah yeah, Teeth and mostly spoiler free. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting idea. I kind of have an idea for a game that's like, what is it, 700-800 levels, however many different NES games there are, with each level being based on a different NES game, and like with levels being based on every NES game. I haven't really put much thought into it beyond that, but I just think it would be cool. Just this massive game. Parodies every NES game. And there would be the different versions, like there would be like the North American version, the Japanese version, and the, I guess, European version that would have different levels because of like different, because, you know, some games that were just released in some regions and such, so if you want to, you know, play everything, you have to play all 3 versions. Okay. What time are we at? 12:48. Well, so we'll go keep at this for another 12 minutes. Just like staying here. That's when we're gonna go on a short lunch break. While I'm on lunch, I might also just like look if we're, unless we haven't get the 2 lives before then we'll start moving on already. But if I'm still here farming for lives when we go on lunch, I might look up just to see if the rest of the level has any better spots for farming. Just so I know if there's something that will be faster than this. Probably not. Because like I have a vague... Because I like did look at a map of the level earlier in the week, and I don't think there was anything better. But I can't remember for certain. Level 1, Battletoads. Turbo Tunnel. Level 2, Takeshi's Castle. Level 3 plus, not needed. See, what I would probably do for such a game is, I'd probably break it up so that, like, I'd probably kind of have the levels in, or the order of that the games they're parody of were released for the NES. And I'd probably have them broken up into worlds based on, like, the years. So, like, the first world would be games based that were released in 1985. Then, like, Second World 1986, and so on. Up to, like, the last world, which would be 1994, and have, like, what, like, just a couple levels. I think 94 was the last year that there were NES games, and there were not many released at that point. Which is amazing when you think about the fact that there were still NES games being released, though, until 1994. Like, that's just 2 years before the N64 came out. But yeah. Okay. I like that Mega Man blinks in this game. It's such a little thing, but it's a nice detail. Oh, this is a bit weird considering he's a robot. Like, why would a robot need a blink? Actually, no, never mind. Same reason why you need to, like, sometimes wipe off the camera on your, or, like, the lens on your camera. It'll just clean any dust or anything off of the eyes. Or smudges or anything. He only blinks because he is a super fighting robot. Oh. Okay. As long as we have that established. I suppose it must be canon. Okay. So what's everyone's... For those who have played Mega Man games, what's everyone's favorite Mega Man game? See, I think of the ones that I play, I think Mega Man X is my favorite. But... yeah... I just like the increased movement options that game gives you over the classic Mega Man games. Yeah. Overall X, the Mega Man Classic 3 has the most nostalgia. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, none of the Mega Man games really have that much nostalgia to me, because I never played them growing up. Well, okay, I played Mega Man 64 at some point growing up. But that's the only one. So, don't think you have a favorite? No worries. Really, my main exposure to Mega Man growing up was Mega Man 64 and commercials for Mega Man games. I remember this one commercial. I don't think it was even a commercial just for, like, a specific Mega Man game. I think it was just for the Mega Man series in general. And I only vaguely remember it, but I just have, like, this kind of, like... I can kind of picture it in my head, but it's hard to describe. I just remember kids saying the word Mega a lot. This is the big thing I remember about that commercial. But yeah. Yeah, someday I do need to actually play Mega Man 64 as well on stream. And, well, Mega Man 64 was a port of Mega Man Legends, so I need to play Mega Man Legends /64, and then also Mega Man Legends 2. I think there was also the spin-off, The Misadventures of Tron Bonne, or whatever it was called. Something like that. Eventually I'd like to play all the Mega Man games, but... it's, you know, just going through it as I do. Yeah, Mega Man 1 through 5 I have here on the Wii Virtual Console. I got them when I was, you know, trying to get, like, all the NES Virtual Console games on Wii. Mega Man X I actually have for the Super Nintendo. I bought it used at one point. It was actually the same day I also bought Minish Cap. Like Legend of Zelda Minish Cap for the Game Boy Advance, F1 Race for the Game Boy, and Superman 64. I bought all 4 of those games the same day, which is, I think, why I remember it, because of the fact that I bought 4 games on the same day, and also because one of them was Superman 64, which is just an absolutely terrible game. But I saw it there, at the store, it was $2, and I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to pay $2 for a game as bad as Superman 64. We had Mega Man 2, 3, and 4. Later X. Like the cartoon, and then there was a picture of Captain N. Yeah, I never saw the cartoon or Captain N. I know of them now, but I didn't even know about them as a kid. I only found out about them, you know, years later through the internet. But yeah. Yeah. I watched some of the... I remember, for video game based shows, I watched, like, the Mario one with, like, both, like, the live action and animated segments. But I think that was the only one I ever watched growing up. Of the, like, various video game shows of, like... Oh, wait. No. Well, the earlier ones. I also watched that Donkey Kong Country cartoon from, like... I want to say, like, that was, like, the mid to late 90s, I think. That was an interesting show. Yeah. Captain Lou Albano. Yeah, exactly. For the Mario, yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess I watched some of the Sonic cartoons as well. I almost forgot about that. But, like, back in the early 90s where there were actually two Sonic cartoons at the same time, there was the one that everyone remembers that had, like, you know, all the other characters like Sally Acorn and all those other characters. And then there was the other one that was just like Sonic and Tails that almost nobody remembers. That was the one I watched. But yeah. I always forgot Donkey Kong Country cartoon was a thing, yeah. Yeah, that one I watched. But yeah. And then later I also watched a bit of the Sonic... What was the Sonic Underground, was it? The one where it was like Sonic and his like two siblings, and they were like... They also had like a rock band, and they were looking for their mother or something. I don't remember the specifics. Like, I watched it... I think that was more... My younger brothers were watching that one, so I would see bits of it from that when they were watching, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mario Cartoon Trilogy, OG, 3, and Super Mario World. Yeah, I'd like to watch all of those. Legend of Zelda, I'd like to watch that. Sonic Sally Acorn, Mega Man, a few DKC episodes, and Captain. Yeah, I'd love to go back and like watch like all of those shows, because I know some of them have been released like on DVD or other stuff, so definitely something I'll look into eventually when I have time and money. I mean, buy them when I have money and then watch them when I have time. I have so much stuff that... Because I have so much stuff I want to buy but don't have money for, and even then when I buy it, it's like finding the time to actually like watch it, read it, play it. Bop it. Sorry, just like the... When I was saying that made me think of the old Bop It game. Okay. What time are we at? Okay. Twist it. Pass it. Okay, we'll kill these three, and then we're going to go on a lunch break. I think music still goes while we have the menu up, right? Excellent. Music still is going, so... This is a good point to take a quick lunch break. If any of y'all need to get something to eat, drinks, get up, stretch, anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick lunch break. Probably use the washroom as well again. I'm gonna say I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And this time I'm actually gonna remember to mute myself. And I am back. Apparently sitting in a slightly different position than last time. There we go. Just need to readjust. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. May have eaten a bit too fast, because most of the break time was spent on the food being in the microwave. But then I also wanted to eat before I came back. Lunch is good. Yeah. Just some microwave dinner thing. Rice with some thing or other. Yeah. What's everyone else been doing for lunch or other meals today? Depending on basically whatever your most recent meal is, which... Okay, we're gonna try... Oh. Gonna try seeing if I could grab that with Quick Boomerang, but that didn't work. Hey, Fruit Ninja! Well, thank you. Want to say hi before lurking? Well, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for saying hi. Had a meatball sub and chips for lunch because I went to spend more in the Outer Worlds. Oh yeah. Nice. Such a great game. I think I might actually own that game. I think that was one of the games I got... Because there were like 2 games that I got for free with my graphics card for my computer, and I think that was one of them. That one in Borderlands 3, I think. But yeah. Probably play it eventually. So yeah, so this is the best part of this level for farming. Witchcraft. I mean, I'll definitely... I mean, if I play it, I'll definitely stream it. Just a matter of when. For which graphics card, I don't remember. I could, like... Maybe we'll grab the box. I have it in my bedroom, I think, somewhere. But... If I remember next time I'm on break, I'll go grab it, maybe. Yeah, pretty much any game that I play, I play on stream. Unless it's like a game that I can't play on stream, like 3DS games, because I don't have a 3DS capture card. But yeah. I mean, it's so hard to find time to play games off stream. Whereas on stream, I'm playing, you know, 6 days a week. Every day except for Tuesday I stream. I guess Saturday isn't video games, that's Star Wars tabletop RPG, but yeah. Yeah, this is the best part in this level for farming. Like, you can farm later in the level, but it's not any better than this. So this is where we farm for our lives. Our 2 lives now, and probably a 3rd life after we die later. Woefully inefficient later, since you need to beat up the giant AT-ATs and Sniper Joes. Yeah, it's basically the Sniper Joes themselves, not the ones in the walkers or whatever. Those you just try to avoid if you can. But Sniper Joes, But, you know, because they take multiple hits to kill, so it's, you know, not as efficient. But it's fine. It's just the 2 lives. We'll get them eventually. Well, like I said, we'll probably end up coming back here for a 3rd. I mean, it depends on, I guess, where we spawn after dying against the boss. Because the boss, it's a series of turrets, but also behind the walls. The only way to destroy the turrets, which is what you have to destroy to beat the level, is with Crash Bomber. The only way to destroy the walls is also with Crash Bomber. Do not want to die on? Depends, because the walls don't come back when you die. So if you go in the first run, just destroy all the walls, then all you have to then the next time all you have to do is destroy the turrets themselves. And I think we do spawn before this, right before this section, so and you know, so we can easily fill up on Crash Bomber here. So we go in, destroy the walls, come back, do this section again, fill up on Crash Bomber, also getting back the 1 life lost, and then we have a much easier go of the actual boss fight, of the actual taking out the turrets. Destroy 2 walls, yeah. Yeah. Because I've watched it done, actually, like, without taking a single hit, because I watched the video of somebody playing through Mega Man 2 without taking a single hit. Which is ridiculous, but... yeah. Mega Man 2 definitely have the most tool-like weapons. Like, each weapon has a specific purpose, yeah. Also realize an area where my notes aren't perfect is... because, like, I made a list of, like, each of the bosses and what their weakness is, but I realized, like, against, say... when I'm doing the boss refights, against, say, which was it here? Heatman, I'm probably not going to be wanting to use Bubble Lead, even though that's the main weakness, because I want to save the Bubble Lead for Alien Wily. So I should have, like, made a note of, like, you know, second best weakness and such as well. It's probably Metal Blade, but because that's like everyone's. I am playing on normal. Yep. Once I beat the game on normal with, you know, max everything, which we're now 2 lives short, otherwise I have max of everything. And when I say max of everything, like when I beat the game, I still want all 4 of those E-Tanks, I want 98 lives, but obviously that's fine if I'm not like at full health or full ammo, because that's impossible. Well, the full life isn't it's not impossible to be at full health, it's impossible to be at full ammo, because you need to use, you know, if nothing else, Bubble Lead against Alien Wily. But once I've done that, then next goal with this game will be doing all of that again on difficult. But that won't be for today. Once we finish this playthrough, or we'll be moving on to Mega Man 3. Unless we just get stuck here forever, just endlessly killing these things and not getting lives. Which is seeming more and more likely with everyone we kill and don't get a life from. It's all RNG, I know, so eventually, you know, eventually they'll drop the lives. But will they happen before or after the heat death of the universe? get extra lives when you don't... Oh, yeah, so on the previous level or 2 levels ago? I think it was 2 levels ago. So on Wily 2, that's the where I have my one area where I was like, you know, farming for lives. And after I died once, so I got a life, putting me back up to 98. And then immediately after, I got 2 more lives that I didn't need. Yeah. Then the next time in that same section, I was just like, took forever to get even 1. But then the next time after that, I got like a life like almost right away. So it's, you know, it's all in how it goes. Yeah, you need health to get a bunch of large weapon tanks. Exactly. Health? You mean health for your weapons? No game, that's not what I meant. If you need ammo, it's like, oh, here's ammo for your health bar. Game, you're just being ridiculous now. You're at max lives? Here, have a few more. Energy for your weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew if there was a way to, like, manipulate the RNG in any way. It's like, if you kill the enemy while they're exactly this many pixels in front of you, it'll increase your chance of getting a 1-up. Because it is interesting, like, enemy or item manipulation in some games. Like, I know a bit about item manipulation in Legend of Zelda. I don't, like, remember the exact details of it. I just read a bit about it in the past. How you can, like, manipulate what items you get based on what enemies you kill when and such. And also using bombs can increase your chance of getting bombs and stuff like that. But I don't know anything about item manipulation in this game. Which doesn't mean that there isn't any such thing, but I certainly haven't read anything about any such thing. No. I like how the platform just continues to go around and it's following its cycle. Like everything is normal and I'm not just sitting here farming these guys for 2 extra lives that are just not coming. Very nerve-wracking? Not really. I mean, I don't really find this music nerve-wracking. Makes you tense up. Eh. At least it wasn't. Not now that you mention it. I know. Yeah. The main issue is just being careful that I don't kill them while they're still over the spikes. It did happen earlier where one of them did drop a life onto the spikes, but that was before. That was when I first came in here, when I was still riding on the platform. So at that point, that was just, you know, me killing them, not even for. That was just me killing them to, you know, not get knocked off type thing. And it happened to be a life, land on the spikes. There was nothing I could do, and no more lives since. Something good with the final level songs that just me go. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Man has some really good music. Most of like the big franchises on the NES have really good music. Like, people that made the music, the composers that made the music for this game, like, they were really good at getting some really good music out of a lot of limitations. Because they did not have a lot to work with, but they made it work. Yeah, there have been a few of these things that I've killed, other than those initial ones when I first came into this room. There are a few that I killed that land, their items land on the spikes. But luckily none of those were items. Those were just, like, energy and such. Music bops, soundtrack has very few duds. Yeah. But off the top of my head, I can't even think of any duds. Well, I guess this is just going to be the remainder of the stream. Okay, we're 4.5 hours in, so we have another, 7.5 hours to go. So just give me another 7.5 hours of just this. Probably not. Like, we'll probably get, lives eventually from these. It's just a matter of how long it takes. Like, Mega Man 1, when we were playing that Star Stream, we were in a somewhat similar type section. I mean, it was going a bit... The enemies in there were going faster, so we were killing them faster, but... We got, like, what was it? 17 lives in like 2 hours. So, yeah. The main issue here was the fact that I died. I died 3 times on Wily Stage 3, and wasn't able to do anything there to get the lives back. Because on one of them, like, there was the one up earlier in this course I was able to just pick up. That was just, like, there on the ground. But that's kind of part of the issue, is just that, yeah. We had those unfortunate deaths in that, like, basically that section where you're going down a tunnel of spikes. Very easy to die in there. So we died 3 times. Able to get back 1 of the lives. I mean, obviously, like, right now, part of the issue also is... This is the last level where I can kill standard enemies. Like, if I lose a life after this, that ruins my whole, you know, whole run-through, because I want to, you know, be finishing the game with 98 lives. So... Yeah, next stage is the Robot Master refights, and then first 2 stages of Wily. Then the level after that is that long corridor of Acid, and then the Alien Wily. So it's just boss fights, pretty much. And the Acid corridor. Dripping acid. So as long as I'm smart, I should be fine. But, you know, it's hard to say. I only might just be here forever. Forever and a day. That's how long we'll stay here. I mean, if... if we're still here at, let's say, the 6-hour mark of stream, so another... about another hour and a half, just under that. Then we'll just, like, put a pause on this and move on to Mega Man 3 then, I think. And then come back to this at some point in the future. Because while I was looking forward to succeeding at this today, I also don't want to be like, you know, spending the entire stream just farming. I mean, majority of the stream, because I guess we already spent a bit of the stream, you know, going through Wily 1, 2, and 3. But... yeah. And starting with Mega Man 3, I was gonna say, well, I mean, there's less farming in general, because there's only a max of 9 lives. But I guess something like this, you know, if we're at, you know, we're only going for 2 lives here, and this is still taking forever. So, it's less just about what the max is and how often you just get lives, I guess. And I guess the areas where you can farm, because, like I said, there's definitely a lot of areas in this game that are a lot better for farming. We're just, you know, past all of them by this point. So they are no longer an option. Okay. Oh. Do the pressing down by accident thing again. Well, we're getting a lot of item drops. One of these times are going to be a life. They're not going to be a life, Eric. You know this by now. You know the RNG is not with you. So it's everyone's favorite Robot Master in the Mega Man games. Oh. Why is my hand sore? Don't think it's from this. It's not like I'm even, like, you know, tightly clasping the controller. I'm holding the controller pretty loosely, actually. That was right on the edge. Gotta be careful with that. What I'm looking forward to is actually very much looking forward to is my next 12-hour stream marathon, which should be in 2 weeks from now, because next Sunday will be a standard Sub-Request Sunday, and then the Sunday after will be another marathon. Because that one's going to be Smash Brothers. My fingers crossed nothing goes wrong, because every time I've tried doing a Smash Brothers marathon in the past, something has gone wrong. my internet's suddenly gone to shit, or like, you know, something doesn't, well, can we just... Can we just do this section? Is this gonna be any faster? Can't believe I did that. Because at least here we don't have to worry about, like... about, you know, falling into spikes. Because we accidentally went too far to the right. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was just, you know, doing my, you know, standing there, killing enemy, back up when it, you know, drop, or go grab the item when it drops it, and then back up again. Except I actually walked off the edge. Just wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Now I'm just looking at if this is going to be, like, any better. I don't think so, because, like, can't really... effectively kill those guys without, taking damage. So I don't think this is... like, if we can get close like that, sure. But otherwise... otherwise we're getting hit. Or we just walk into them like there. So I don't know that this is a better strategy. But on the other hand, it is a different strategy, so it's nice to change it up a bit. Oh, there we go. Actually... okay, so if we're fast enough on the shots, and, like, time them at the right time, when they could see the best results. Yeah. It's not so much, though. Sometimes, though, it's just about, you know, trying something different, see how it goes. Because we were kind of, you know, not really making any progress, and here at least trying something different. Why can't that be a life instead of an E-tank? I don't need an E-tank. I need 3 lives. At least we're, like, getting, like, health from them at fast enough rate to replenish the hits we take from them. Okay. But, you know, is what it is. Because the life we got earlier is not going to be back, because we already collected it. Those don't come back unless you, like, get game over. And we're not getting game over. Not at this point. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is actually any faster. I'll go... Yeah, I think we're just gonna head back to where we were earlier. Okay. And by back, I mean forward. I was really worried I was gonna, like, get a life drop from one of them there on the spikes again. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Okay. Okay, why are they actually coming from this side now? Earlier they were just... coming from the right. That was a nice setup. What did I do differently? Okay, I'm gonna try something here, though. Okay, yeah, so Quick Boomerang does not grab anything here. How do I deal with this now? Okay, we're going to go through and see... Let's see here. No, that's... That's not good. Okay, so now we're just losing lives. Which is awesome. There we go. I don't know what's different there, but now they all came out of that side. Are they gonna... No. Do not continue. Okay, well we have 2 of them. Oh, there we go. So we're at 94 lives now. So now we need to get 4 lives before moving on. Which is absolutely ridiculous. See? This level is annoying. Precisely this reason. But at least we got back to them just spawning over on the right side. Them spawning on the left side is actually slightly faster for them spawning and getting here, but it's... But also then the item often was dropping on a ladder, just falling down, and other problems were happening. So yeah, I just was like going for like that to grab an item drop that I don't know if I even need to be doing. Like, let's just not grab them if it's not a life. Who knows? Maybe that'll affect RNG in a positive way. Okay. The reason I'm going for the items regardless is so that I don't accidentally miss it if a life drops, but honestly I'm killing one enemy at a time, so it's not likely it's not like that's really that likely. I'm gonna notice if the life drops. Yeah. So we're back on this bullshit. But hey. So yeah, this is definitely the best strategy. Of course, with how long it is taking to get any lives from this, that does make me question if I should go with that strategy against the boss of taking out all the walls first, then dying. Because refilling my ammo, that won't take long. So that I can then go into that boss fight with full ammo. Because after this level, I can't get any more ammo for anything. So, after this level, it's all about being strategic with what I use on what. Which is kind of why I want to do the go in first, destroy all the walls, then that way I can refill my Crash Bomber and still have some Crash Bomber to use against I think against one of the Dr. Wily phases, looks like, yeah. It's also a weakness of Flash Man, but I think it's better to use against the one Dr. Wily stage, and then so against Flash Man use, I don't know, something else. We'll worry about that when we get there. See, against first Wily fight, you want to be using Atomic Fire. The second is Crash Bomber, and then against the alien, it's Bubble Lead. So why I made a tweet the other day about wondering if M. Night Shyamalan was, you know, a fan of Mega Man 2. Because using, you know, water against the alien. Okay. Don't think many people got it, though. Ammo. Ammo. Nothing. Tiny ammo. Health. Ammo. Health. Ammo. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, the Smash Marathon in 2 weeks should be good, because that's, you know... First I'll be starting with that with like some N64 Smash. I can't remember if I have more stuff to unlock, or if it's just going to be messing around when I'm all doing it. Oh, it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly. Then we'll be moving on to Super Smash Bros. Melee, where I have everything to unlock in it, because I lost my Melee data with the memory card snafu from last summer. So, that'll probably be like, the bulk of that stream will be Melee and just unlocking stuff and going through the different modes, event matches, and all sorts of stuff. So that should be a really fun one. That's something I'm really looking forward to. As long as it doesn't get ruined by technical difficulties like every single other time I've tried a Super Smash Bros. Marathon. Yeah. After that, I don't remember what the other... Because I have 2 more that are still owed after that. I don't remember what those 2 are. I want to say Legend of Zelda is one of... maybe? Ooh, that was... Good thing... Well, that one was right on the edge. Oh, Ninja Gaiden, probably. I think it's Ninja Gaiden. So it's Smash Brothers, the next marathon, then Ninja Gaiden, then Legend of Zelda, I think. That's all that I owe remaining currently. If you want to unlock another 12-hour marathon, though, beyond those, well, the next one unlocks when I hit 900 followers here on Twitch, which is far from happening. I'm at like 822, I think. And I've been like around 820 for like months. Like I'll go up a bit, go down a bit, and it just kind of stays around 820. But, you know, it is what it is. And I mean, I'll be doing some charity streams starting on Wednesday and then going for just under 2 weeks. So it's like a charity thing that's going on from this Tuesday to the Tuesday in 2 weeks, whatever. So it's a 2-week thing, but since I don't stream on Tuesdays, like it'll be this Wednesday to, you know, the Monday of the 2 weeks later, or whatever is when I'll be doing charity streams. And if we raise money for charity, that'll also potentially unlock more 12-hour marathons. So yeah, that's definitely coming up. Well, somehow I wasn't paying attention. That one got right at me. Okay. It'll be nice though. It's been a while since I've done a charity stream. Because the last, like, few times... Cause, like, this is also, like, you know, Plant Army is taking part in this. And the last couple times the Plant Army has done charity stream stuff were times where I wasn't really, like, streaming pretty much at all. So I wasn't able to take... So I wasn't taking part then, but I'm back to regular streams. Ah. Bro, what? A party of 74? Chow Force, welcome on in with that raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. What were you up to? How was your stream? This is your favorite Mega Man? Nice. It's going well, good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, playing Batman on NES. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was trying to think if I've watched... I haven't played that myself. I'm trying to think if I've watched that at all. But yeah, bad, you're terrible at it. I mean, being terrible at a game is the first step to being good at a game. Although, I rarely move past that step, so, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, everyone welcome on in. Eric Barkman, variety streamer, focus on Nintendo. Currently, what I'm working on, and you may be wondering why I'm just sitting here killing enemies over and over, is because I'm working on what I call a 100% playthrough, where I want to beat the game having, you know, 4 energy tanks and 98 lives, the max lives, and this is one of like the last places to farm for lives, and because I farmed for lives earlier, got up to 98, but then lost some, so this is like one of the last places. Well, I wasn't on... Crap, I wasn't paying attention to what weapon I accidentally selected. Wasn't paying attention to which page I was on, accidentally selected that. Okay, well, we'll have to fill up my ammo there again, but... Yeah, so... I am... right now just farming for lives. It's not the greatest place to farm for lives, but this level doesn't have great places to farm for stuff just in general, so it is what it is. And we're going to have to farm for the ammo there as well. But yeah. So yeah, so welcome on in. Yeah, because I'm doing a 12-hour marathon today, playing Mega Man games all day. Unless I start getting, like, really lucky and actually, like, you know, get my life count up to 98. And in an hour from now, assuming if we haven't done that, which at this point seems unlikely, like, I've gotten a total of 1 life drop in this room. And... yeah, the screw section is where I was farming earlier. That's where... well, I think it was... where was it initially that I was farming? I don't remember exactly where I was initially farming, because that was, like, the last time I played this, which was, like... because this is on the Wii Virtual Console, so don't have to do it all in one go. And, like, last time I was playing was, like, ages ago, where I got up to 98 lives. But I used that screw section to refill lives. But, you know... now that, I've gotten up to this stage, it's not like I can exactly, like, go back to an earlier stage. So, yeah. So we're gonna be doing this for another hour or so, and unless I've gotten lucky and somehow start getting a lot of lives in that hour, we're gonna switch over to, some Mega Man 3 after that. But yeah. Now we're not even getting, like, anything. Okay. Oh, there we go. And thank you for the follow, Hirohiko. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. How is it going? Well, at least we're getting our weapons back up. That is something. Now back to just the life count. Let's go Rockman, yes. I find it interesting that they decided to change his name to Mega Man for North America and such. I wonder why they didn't keep it as Rockman. Don't get me wrong, I like the name Mega Man as well, but I was curious what the reason behind the choice was. It seems like such an arbitrary thing to change. Oh crap. If that had been a life, I would have been... Oh crap. Coming from behind. I hate when they do that. Copyright issues? Maybe. Maybe. Is there something... Or trademark issue... More likely the trademark issues than copyright issues, but... Well, yeah, like, I know the reason, like... Because, like, yeah, he has this... Because there's the other character, Roll, and then it's Rock and Roll. But... Yeah. I am familiar with the pun. And also how... This is a first? What's a first? Maybe that's cool too, yeah. And also how, he does more damage in the first game to Cutman because, Rock beats Scissors in Rock, Paper, Scissors. Okay. Wow. Is that a reference to what I said, or... Ugh. Let me just get... Sit up a bit straighter, so I'm not, like, ruining my back too much. Ever seen someone try this? Yeah. You know, I'm a weird one. Yeah. Oh. Looking away for a second. And it's the unfortunate thing where there's not a lot of good farming locations here in this level. Or from this point forward, really. I mean, there's no farming after this level. Because after this level is just boss fights. So... This is the last chance we have to get our lives back to 98. And is what it is, though. Ow. Seems when I kill them at different locations is when it's more likely that they're going to come at me from behind. Yeah, in general I do enjoy doing stuff like this, although sometimes I do end up in a part section like this where it just gets very repetitive. Which is why, like I did say, like it's a good thing we're doing it on Wii Virtual Console so I can just, like, you know, exit it at any time or whatever and come back to it later. And that's why what we're going to do another, what, 50 minutes? Switch over to some Mega Man 3. Assuming. Unless we do get lucky. If we also, like, just start, you know, getting lucky, just get a bunch of lives all in one go. Keep going longer with it, but... yeah. Yeah. The issue is just that I lost a few lives on Wily Stage 3 to the tunnel with the spikes that you drop down. And then after that I was like, well, getting those lives back is a slow process. Much slower than getting them in the first place. Yeah, because that screw section in Wily 2 was a decent place. There were a couple decent places in Wily 1. But this here in Wily 3, or Wily 4, well, Wily 3 as well didn't really even have anything. Wily 4 here has limited options. Because after this, there's just like the Sniper Joe section at the end. Which can't imagine will be much better than this and probably be worse. But yeah, but you know, we try stuff, we learn stuff. We see what works, what doesn't work. And eventually I make it through. Okay. It's kind of worse though than the section when I was farming in Mega Man 1. Because in that one, at least the enemies were coming faster, so it felt like... I mean, I was actually getting lives a lot faster as well in there. Because in there I was playing, what, for 2 hours, and I got, like, 17 lives in that time. Here, I've been here for how long now? Oh. Okay. Not sure how long I've been here, but I haven't gotten a single... I've gotten one life drop from one of these guys, but it wasn't while I was standing here. It was while I was on the platform trying to get over here. I was killing any of those in my way. It dropped a life, it landed on the spikes. And that's just the way cookie crumbles. But, you know. It is what it is. Well. Got one life. So we're now back to 95. See? Progress was made. 3 to go, yeah. That makes me feel a lot better about it, because it's just like, because we had gone so long, so mathematically it's possible, yeah. I mean, we knew it was possible, but it's just like, going so long without getting one does definitely, like, make you be like, is it though? So now it's like, okay, no, now we're like, okay, no, we're moving and grooving. I mean, we're not moving and grooving, we're like, standing still and occasionally shooting, but... How to fire while drinking a beverage. Well, let's see here. I can start, you know, taking off that so that I don't have to pause. See? No problem. Doesn't help that this is a 2-liter. If it was a smaller drink, it would have been a lot easier, even. But it's 2-liter, that's still, like, decently full. Degree of difficulty for trying to drink a 2-liter of A&W is a lot harder than it can. Yep. That it is. Okay. But, you know, it is what it is. This is what I signed up for, so this is what I'm doing. And by signed up for it, I mean decided to do. It's not like anybody else is like, hey Eric, you should do this. This seems like a smart idea. If anything, probably the opposite. Eric, why the hell are you doing this? This is a terrible idea. But you gotta do what you want to do. And this is what I want to do. And eventually we'll get through. And once we do, we'll celebrate. That, like I said, probably won't be today, unless we start getting a lot luckier, a lot better RNG. Another 43 minutes and we'll switch over to Mega Man 3. Which we'll be going at from the beginning and kind of exactly what that one was all going to entail. That one just has a max lives of 9, though I'm pretty sure. It's just I don't remember what else that entails beyond lives. Like, for weapon upgrades and such. It's been a while since I've played any of the Mega Man games other than 1, 2, and X. 1 and 2 obviously were today. And X I just, like, played through and beat for the first time recently. I played it years ago, but I beat it recently for the first time. Yeah. Eventually I need to get all the rest of the Mega Man games. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Mega Man and Bass, Street Fighter X Mega Man. Oh. Yeah, so if I kill one on a spike, both the item lands on the spike and then the thing comes at me from behind. So doubly bad. Let's see here. I have Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, but that's on 3DS Virtual Console, so no streaming options there. mouse. There we go. And then there's also the Game Boy Mega Man 2, 3, 4, and 5. Apparently there's Mega Man for Game Gear, which, based on the fact that it's not listed, even though it's just called Mega Man, the fact that it's not listed with Mega Man leads me to believe it's a different game. Mega Man Soccer. Oh yeah, that's all I have listed here for the classic Mega Man games. Other series are listed on a separate page in my spreadsheet. But yeah. But for not kind of classic games, the only one I have is X, so I need like... I know I need, like, off the top of my head, I need X, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Command Mission, Mega Man Extreme 1 and 2. Then for the Zero series, like, what, Mega Man 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think? And then there's Mega Man ZX, which has, like, 2 games, I think. And there's a Mega Man Battle Network series, which has a number of games. Mega Man Star Force series has a number of games. Then Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, which also had a spin-off. Is that everything, or am I missing it? Forgetting anything? I do like how the Mega Man games do a very good job of, like, dividing up into the different series and such. Oh wait, there's also those... Weren't there Mega Man fighting games? Or something? Mega Man the Power Fighters or something like that? That sounds familiar. Like, Mega Man's no Mario, but he still has a ton of games. Yeah, Mario probably has more... There's probably more games in the Mario franchise than any other video game franchise. Especially if you're counting, like, stuff like Donkey Kong and Yoshi and Wario, because they're all spin-offs of Mario. You can also argue that Mario is a spin-off of Donkey Kong, but I even though the original game was Donkey Kong, like, Mario was the protagonist, Donkey Kong was the antagonist, so I would say it would still be Donkey Kong that's a Mario spin-off and not the other way around, but you could argue it either way. Just imagine, one day I will have played and beaten every Mario game. Well, maybe. There's a lot of Mario games. It'll take time and money to buy a lot of those games. But it's, you know, it is what it is. What the? Oh. There we go. Just noticed, oh, something that was... Gonna get one from behind. No. Didn't get one from behind that time, luckily. Just noticed something on my screen that was looking weird, so I was just going to fix that. Not anything that was affecting stream, just, you know, for me. Apparently Mega Man 3 got an arcade release via Play Choice 10 arcade. I just noticed it on my list here, which I mean, I would have known previously because I made this list, but, you know, made this list years ago of Mega Man games. Like, Mega Man 11 isn't even on this list. I haven't updated it with Mega Man 11 yet. Which tells you, gives you somewhat of an idea of how long ago I made this list. But Street Fighter X Mega Man is on the list, so it's somewhere between that and Mega Man 11 when I made this list. Or last updated, or, well, last updated it with adding games. Obviously I've updated it by, updated it other ways more recently, but... Welcome on in, X-Flame. How's it going? How are you doing? How goes it? Doing good, good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, currently I'm just farming for lives in here. Trying to get back up to the max lives, which is 98. Currently at 95. 3 to go. This is one of the last places to farm. And of the places in this is the last stage in which I can farm lives. Or anything for that matter, and of the stages of this place in the stage, this is the best place to farm. Even though it's not a great place to farm, it's just the best in this stage. And we'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of when. When, where, how. One Joe for the worst spot. Yeah. Yeah, the Joe is... That Joe is another place to farm. But I think that this is a better spot to farm than that, I think. So... I'm going with this for now. And see how it plays out. Yeah. We've already got one life in here, so it's not too bad. Okay. Plus it gives me a chance to chat with chat. Oof, that was right on the edge there. It's not a life anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... do need to be careful. Yeah, the worst boss in the series... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other bad bosses in this series. Yeah, it's definitely an annoying boss. But that did hit the spikes. Okay. Have to be careful with that, because if that was a life, that... $96. Okay. Just need 2 more. Just need 2 more, and then we're back to max. And we can continue on with this level. Yeah, the amount of time between that we spent before we got that first life compared, and then the time between the first and second life, the second life we got a lot sooner after the first life than the first life after first coming here. So hopefully that means we'll get the third life even faster, and the fourth life instantaneously. But probably not. It's probably not what it means. Okay. I think to make sure that the items don't land on the spikes, I want to wait until the enemies are fully past the tracks. I think that's kind of the best way of doing it. So yeah. Well, now we're not getting any items. I wonder if it's too close to me, do I have less chance of getting an item from it though? Huh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just watching it in OBS, just to change things up a bit. Now I'm back to the TV. TV's much bigger. Because I have a 47-inch TV. So I'm playing it on. Okay. Time are we at? 2:32, so we'll see how things go in the next half hour or so. And then, like I said, might be switching to Mega Man 3 at that point. Like, I'd like to go until we beat this, but at the same time, I don't want to just be, you know, I don't want to be just boring you all with just, like, the endless farming. You know, want to break it up with some, like, actual progression and such. Oh. So if we don't get the 2 remaining lives in the next, like, 27 minutes, we'll be switching over to some Mega Man 3, and then working on that for the next portion of the stream. But, who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Get those 2 lives we need, and then onward and forwards with our campaign. What's the most ridiculous thing any of y'all have done in a video game? It could be ridiculous like this, with just like, you know, like where it's like, why? It could be just, you know, it could be a badass moment, just any kind of ridiculous thing you've done. I'm just curious. Oh, I'm not at full health right now. I should actually be. Should grab that. Should grab the next health drop, I see. Now we're not getting any drops again for a bit. I feel like where they are when they die does seem to have some kind of an impact, but I'm not quite sure what it is. If it has to do with me, or the track, or both, or something else. Because I feel like sometimes I'm just like, you know, kind of not getting item drops is where I'm shooting them like all in the same location for a bit and just not getting item drops. But it might just be my imagination. Could just be me like seeing patterns where none exist. Because the human brain does like to find patterns. It's one of our weaknesses. It's one of our strengths and weaknesses. Because, you know, I mean, it's part of what has allowed us to do so much stuff with, like, regards to science and technology and such. And then it's also just sometimes random, where it's just like, oh, you see a face in, like, I mean, we see shapes of constellations or stuff like that. But then sometimes it causes us to, well, see conspiracies and such. Beaten Mario 2 with over 100 lives. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've gotten up to 90-some lives in Mario 2. I'm assuming you mean the North American Super Mario Bros. 2, not like the Lost Levels. But yeah, I've got, yeah, so in the North American Super Mario Bros. 2, I've gotten, I think 90-some lives was the most I've got. I don't think I quite breached 100. A3, yeah. Yeah. I can't remember though for sure, because it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, when I did that, I did the, You're really bored, oh, yeah. I did the trick with, with dying while in subspace, so you can get more coins by, because normally, I don't know if you do the same thing and then you'd be familiar with it, prefer anyone unfamiliar. So in subspace in Super Mario Bros. 2, you get coins, which allows you to do there's a bit of audio delay after the in-game actions. Yeah, it doesn't count if you die there, yeah. Yeah. Is that better? Or... because I basically just deactivated and reactivated the capture card. Yeah. That's weird. Oh, crap. Might be on Twitch's end. Is anybody else having the same issue? And have you tried refreshing Twitch? Because So I know I definitely have that happen sometimes where I'm watching a stream and it seems like there's delay, but then I refresh and it's fine because it was just on my end. My cam is synced, but the game is not. That is weird. Because, like, if I look at OBS, like, I can, you know, see it and I'm hearing it as well. And, like, it's in sync for me, and I can be playing from OBS without an issue. So I don't know. Yeah, is anybody else having issue with it being out of sync? Here's what I'm actually going to do. Actually going to mute it. And then I'm going to go and just check, because I can bring up this very VOD of what we were playing and see what it looks like to me. Because right now, y'all should be hearing me, but not... shouldn't be hearing anything else. Yeah, I am seeing what you mean. So I'm just going to watch to where I reset the capture card. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Well, this section is not giving me a hard time now. I'm just farming for lives here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the audio delay. So all I can really think to do is deactivate and reactivate it. Properties. I'm wondering why that's happening. Yeah, so I'm just farming for lives because I want to be at max lives, but I'm currently at 96, so... And this level is the last level where you can farm for lives, and of the places in this level, I think this is the best spot to do it, but... Yeah. Trying to think of what to do about the audio delay, though. I can't really think of beyond, like, you know, going and putting everything on a delay, but to compensate. Putting everything else on a delay to compensate. But I don't want to have to do that because... That's weird, because, like, I'm hearing the audio, game audio without delay. And... I'm here from the computer, which is also putting it to stream through OBS. So I'm just trying to think of why it will be delayed on stream when I'm hearing it just fine. Yeah, I'm coming up blank though. So hopefully it's not too annoying. Because it is what it is. There we go. Get my health back up. Just noticed that was a thing. Good on all my weapons though, yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I was at full health. Sometimes I like just like missing a single thing, I don't realize it. Okay. Well, another 10 minutes and then we're switching over to Mega Man 3, unless we get, like, 2 lives in those next 10 minutes. Well, 12 minutes, to be precise. Or 11 minutes, I guess, looking at it. But if we get at least one of those lives next... in the next 11 minutes. So that even if we're still the 1 life short, at least like we're like just the 1 life short for next time. Next time we come back to Mega Man 2. In like another year or whatever. It could be happen sooner if somebody like requested for a sub request Sunday. Or if, you know, things happen to start doing more marathon streams. You never know how things might go. Thing is, you know, as I beat more games and series, and, you know, more series past the, you know... 'cause basically, once a series has at least 4 games that I've beaten but still need 100% complete, that's when it becomes eligible to do it, for me to do a 12-hour marathon. 8 games for a 24-hour. But, so as more series reach that point with me, there's more potential series to marathon, which means when I do marathons, it's longer until we loop back around to ones I've already done. Okay. But, oh, sorry, just scratching. Oh. Probably on a short break in, I guess, the 9 minutes. Once more, before we switch games, go on a short break just to stretch a bit and such. This won't be a meal break. Might have like a muffin or something, but no, I don't need it. But otherwise, it'll be a bit of a shorter one. Just stretch a bit before coming back with Mega Man 3. Ooh. Looked away for too long there. Don't look away or they'll take you out. Don't press down or they'll go down the ladder. You don't want to go down the ladder. I mean, you might want to. I still need 2 more lives before I go down the ladder. And then I need to get through the rest of the level. And then I guess, yeah. Yeah, the safest thing would be to, with boss fight this level, would be to take out all the walls. Because the turrets themselves, they'll still come back if you destroy them and die. The walls stay away. So the safest thing would be to take out the walls, then, you know, die, come back here, get the life again, fill up on the Crash Bomber, and then go back in and finish it off, and then, yeah, go to Wily. 5. Oh. Sorry for the yawning. So what happens when you don't get enough sleep for, like, your whole life? But, yeah. Now, this past week has not been great for my sleep. There were at least 2 nights where I only got, like, 3 hours. Honestly, probably 3 nights where I got only, like, 3 hours of sleep. Last night I didn't get nearly enough sleep, especially considering the fact that I'm doing this 12-hour marathon today, but, you know, it was what it was. Just had more hours of work this past week than I normally... Past 2 weeks, I guess, I had more hours of work than I normally do. And, yeah. Also didn't help that the last, like, 2 hours of my shift on Saturday were doing something I don't normally do, so also, like, you know, just a bit more stressful as a result. Oh, 2 stars. Because it was something I used to do. Because I work at a grocery store. Well, I used to... Well, I'm normally in the bulk department, whereas I used to be in produce. Well, I mean, I kind of still am, because the store I work at, like, bulk is, like, under the produce department. But then, yeah, my last couple hours of my shift on Saturday were helping out in produce. I would much rather just stayed in bulk the whole time. But it is what it is. I wonder if also, like, I was scheduled for that, but I wonder if they would have just kept me in bulk if it weren't for, like, so many people having called in sick. Because right now, obviously, like, the store I work at is being very strict with, if you're sick, call in sick. Don't come in. Call in if you're feeling at all sick. Type thing, which is definitely a good thing, because, like, yeah, you don't want to risk stuff. Okay, looks like we have about 5 more minutes. And we'll take a short break and come back with some Mega Man 3. What are my notes? Yes, next page. Oh, crap. Okay, so we spent about 2 hours on Mega Man 1. This is about 4 hours spent here on Mega Man 2. 6 hours left. So yeah, we'll probably spend at least 2 hours on Mega Man 3, but honestly we'll probably keep going with Mega Man 3. Unless we also get to a part like this with farming, where it's just like, okay, just getting really repetitive. But at least at the start, that shouldn't be an issue with Mega Man 3. Yeah, spent at least 2 hours on it, but probably just keep going however long we go. Sorry, I just noticed something. Nice settings, but no, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Spinny eyes. They spin around like eyes that spin around. As you can see, I'm a very talented songwriter. Super professional, super talented. Can't sing worth a damn, but you know, it is what it is. Nice if we could get just one more life, just, you know, to finish off this portion of the stream. No? You? No. You? No. Not even give me anything. I like how, like, it was like, you know, big weapon tank, small, then none. Big. Big. Life. No. No life for you. There is no life. There is only farm. Okay. I take out these 3 from this group. Glory to the Nook. Okay, well, we made some progress. Got from Wily 1 up to Wily 4. Figured out a spot on here on Wily 4 for some farming. After dropping down to 94 lives, got back up to 96, so that's something. But yeah, going to go just take a short break, just like maybe 5 minutes or so. So if y'all need to get food, use the washroom, stretch, get something to drink, any of that, now's the perfect time to do it. Going for about 5 minutes, then I'll come back and we'll be playing some Mega Man 3. So yeah.